Now it is time to return to the Invincible, which we now know is the name of the adversary's Uber ship that, like, shoots death rays or something. So I'm very curious where this is going to go. But I'm really digging this game.
Gator, hi. Hello, Gator. Happy Gator.
Alright. Let us continue on with the Invincible. We'll see if I can remember where we were at last time. Oh yeah. Yasna manages to drive out of the city in an abandoned Alliance rover. So yes, we were in the city, which appears to be some sort of alien structure remnant. And then the Alliance are the bad guys, or at least supposedly the bad guys. And they tried to kill me with a giant robot crab. So, you know, bad guys kind of tracking.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Gila, you can't do that. He just tried to tip my drink. No, kitty. No, kitty, you can't do that. Alright, model number. We did this part last time, but that's okay.
2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with the black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway,
Don't worry about
it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it.
What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Indeed.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Yeah, there we go. Plug.
Okay, it's in.
So, if I recall, we have a little bit more to go after this
I'm receiving a signal.
that we did last
So,
time.
what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Rest. Rest. Am I allowed to rest? Ah, light. Very bright in here. It's resty time. What am I doing rest-wise? Ah,
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably. No one is transmitting
Gila. Gila. No.
from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
Alright. I guess we nap.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
Alright, let's see if we can get more information out of him.
I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
So let's see. We asked him about the alliance that he knows about. So I'll tell you what I saw underground.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? Amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I?
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
Okay. Wonder why I became an astronaut. Why did you become an astronaut? I asked him, so let's see. We're talking about me this time.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Right. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
Nope. Ah. And the Fermi paradox comes to mind, indeed.
I'm reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what
You
we're
don't say.
dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Oh, maybe that's why I won't know.
Feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. Times I also feel utterly powerless. Even as a commander, or perhaps especially as a commander. I remember a mission.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar's set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings.
Oh, okay.
Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy.
It's time for sleep, apparently.
However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are any better. Once they abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud.
It's kind of what happened here. The one I'm currently sleeping in.
Another time, one of our guys was on a tractor
And we're asleep. So I think we got
not good.
to this part before.
Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching the location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
Alright, let's do it.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Don't say it out loud. Third air channel.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter.
Okay. A couple things here. I did forget to change my game title, so we gotta do that. Done. Alright, also I think we need to turn the audio up a little bit because it's a little bit on the quiet side.
I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
Not loud enough. Not loud enough.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Alright, leave the city. I didn't turn it on. It's okay. We're apparently just coasting forward.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator? The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over?
Hello?
Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep. All clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
How's
Have you checked
Noble?
on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
Oh.
All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
I forgot all my buttons. T... R... X... Nope. F... Q... V... C... G... P... T... I forgot my buttons. Controls. R. No. Z. There we go.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it?
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Consider the possibilities.
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Z is just not a button I push often for games, so it's one I don't remember. Alright, guess we're going. Guess we're going. It's a nice little rover, though. That is a big set of tracks. Does that mean we're going to be running into something very large? Yeah, that's a big set of tracks right there. Suspicious. Suspicious. Choose your further destination. Road to the Alliance base. Road to the landing zone. Oh no. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. Oh dear. What do we do? What do we do? Boondocks had a Japanese dub? Nice. I bet it's very energetic when they shout a lot. Are we doing the road to the Alliance base? Or are we going to landing zone in GTFO? I feel like GTFO might lead to an early end.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
We can change the camera. I didn't even know. We can screenshots. 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 How energetic? Yes. I think we can come back and do chapters again. So let's go to the landing zone and see how early of an ending that is. And then maybe we come back and do the Alliance base path.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has a lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
Nope. Alright, where am I going?
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover.
Oh, there it comes.
There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
I think that goes into the bad things category. Man, I love the aesthetics of this game. The astropunk is very, very neat. Alright, fine, look it out. Can I change my camera on this one too? No. Damaged nozzle, crushed door,
Fuck!
burning armchair.
It's done for.
I have no chance. I will die.
Yes,
I will not come back.
No.
I will die here. I will die here. I will die here. I will die here.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order.
You saved Koval.
Can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there.
Let's not pretend everything is okay, sir.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
Can't get out of the hole. Can't get out of the hole. There we go. Okay. Nervous breakdowns are a construct. You need more mental breakdowns. Indeed. So, whoops. Alright, looks like we gotta go back to the Alliance base anyway. Because that's probably gonna be my only way out of here. Go. Go. Okay, no go? Okay. What, no go. So, am I walking? I guess I'm walking. I feel like this isn't working the way it should. Or there's something else I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Artie! You are looking worse for wear, bud.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask. He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Alright. Was it a storm?
RT question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Something like a storm. A shade? Cloud. Ah, he confirmed. What does it tell us?
I don't know yet.
Damn.
Oh, and he's
Shot
dead.
it out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
Great. Do we blame the Alliance or do we blame the wonky-ass alien planet? Let's blame the wonky-ass alien planet.
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
Don't see any signs of hostility in my ass. They tried to kill me with a giant robot crab. Aliens are innocent. Okay, if you would say so.
Their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
Yes,
even
no?
if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I'll be careful as always.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help.
I know, Doctor. I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
All right. Oh, neat. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Doesn't quite have the same feel as first person. Nope, that's the out button. Nope, I wanted the first person button. There we go, first person button. Has a little bit more visceral feel to it.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Oh. So I shouldn't bring the rover in. Hideout, open area. Hideout.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
Close enough.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Alright. So I feel like we had a couple choices here. We could drive forward and just use the rover as like a spook tactic or active camouflage or something like that. Where can I go to see their base? Ooh, interesting. Neat. They have little air balloons. Like it. Alright, fine. We'll walk forward and see if we can find a spot.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
Okay. So I'm not supposed to go to the open area. I'm supposed to find a different path. I feel like up there is probably the answer, but I can't get up there. Yeah, I know. The open area seemed like it was progressing forward, but yeah, because I'm not seeing anything back here to access. Whatever, it's fine. We'll go forward. You know, I'm a passing fan of Witcher. I did not care for the first two Witcher games, mostly because of control issues. I enjoyed, like, the first quarter or half-ish of The Witcher 3 that I played, but something stopped me from continuing, and I don't have a reason as to why. Nothing bad, I just stopped playing for whatever reason and didn't go back to it. So, at some point I plan on going back to it, but, oh hey, flying object.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Aha.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
There's a bubble shield. Can't see it yet, report-wise, but...
They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Nope.
Not yet.
Not a one.
Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Aha.
Most of them.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Robot.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know about you, but this is a valuable piece of information for me.
Fair enough. Alright. So am I supposed to continue walking, or am I supposed to rover? Oh.
Too bad I don't have a white flag.
Hello. I am not threatening. Hello? Hello? I can't zoom in on it. It doesn't let me. Alright, fine. I mean, I could rover some more. I feel like this is a long ass distance to travel without a rover. It's fine. We'll walk. Ah, so that explains the tracks. Because they have a bunch of tracked vehicles here.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Alright. You act like I'm a spy.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy. I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Fair enough. Yeah, Witcher 3 was huge. And I don't even know how far I got, honestly, because I don't really have a point of comparison, and I've yet to watch anything related to it. So I don't know how far I got versus how much was left. But thank you for our shared service.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so we have neat, very large equipment. Oh, we got a drilly thing. Is that a drilly thing? Ah, okay, so that's a drilly thing that's been lifted up and pointed down. This is a drilly thing that has not been lifted up and pointed down, it's just upright. I feel like I should have definitely rovered this. Would really suck if I had to go back and get my rover. Neat. Hang on. Something we're not supposed to do. Oh, I can't even zoom on it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so they've got energy bubble over there. So we're going to walk into their energy bubble and hope for the best.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
I guess I'm going around. But I'm going to look at it. I feel like there should be more base in here. Nope, nothing's getting inside. Alright, fine. I feel like that's a really weird way to protect your stuff. Just a random ass force field, like they're using it like a barricade to block off all the canyon entrances. Alright, whatever. I tried, Valuna. I tried. It wouldn't let me zoom in. It's pretty though. Splashy, 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 splashy. More splashy, splashy. Alright, we are here. Please, giant robot crab thing, don't kill me. I'm here to say hello.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
I can't. I need my hands to move. Okay, can do it slowly. Search the base and find the crew. So we have robot crabs. That is not active. Stopped mid-step. Yeah, it looks like landing pads or something. Knock knock. Hello? Hello, anyone? So there's an open door over there. So I guess we'll go that way.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
You say that, but I feel like my life's already been in danger a little bit. That... Okay. Interior door open, but that one did not, so we're going in here.
I'm going in.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Clear. For now.
Hello?
I can't hear anyone either.
We have lots of automated doors. Hello? Hello? Pork belly. That, alright. So we got a crawler with like rocks and stuff in it. got a mining operation where they dug out a giant cube from the mountain. Lots of piles of things. Okay. Alright, well that's... alright, fair enough. This would be a good time, lady, to put on one of their spacesuits and pretend to be one of them. A black hole, the summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarters led our team to the following conclusions. 1. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. 2. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. 3. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of a general theory of relativity. 4. A black hole may absorb a star, even the size of the sun. 5. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by a flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification. The object of our intensified research through the next years will be a singularity, a small point of huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it is a place where every law of physics is being broken. Okie dokie. We have a couple different paths to take. I'm not sure which one. Dying of the Sun, the article rectification. To editor so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a Scientist's Threats on page 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis, delivered at the last Congress. I enclosed a correction. According to I remind the authorship Dr. Bowza, not Bowza, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass. But this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however we would try to enchant the laws of physics, isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside of the phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until the temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few 100 million years. However, it is certain that the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. The gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease, thus the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to a distancing themselves from the star, and as a result they will be somewhat rescued, but the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. What? I sucks. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago and will shine on for another 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on liable hypothesis, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astrophysics scientists, disturbing and emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respect, Dr. Bowza, not Dr. Bowza. Postscriptum. A lack of reprint with the correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to project science and my person, to take legal action. Alright then, Dr. Bowza. Got some Ziggies, decoratives. Oh, okay. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
The doors were open.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Alright. Command unit. Base. Left my rover all the way back there. I feel like I need that. Really should have had that with me. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we look... Button?
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Alright.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Alright then. Fine.
A view from above. It's a flying probe. I'm betting it's the one that detected my presence.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
There we go.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Alright, what else we got? Can I play with one of the cranes? Damn. Damn. Alright, I guess we're here just for the probe. Boo. Alright, can I get up? Can I get up? Can I... There we go.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Death.
Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia.
Yep.
At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
somewhere
help
near
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck. We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
I pushed the
It would be
button.
easier to think so, but I can't.
Apparently. All the musical references. Alright, so what do we got here?
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor.
The hell's
I
that?
appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Alright, mothership.
Day 0, landing place.
What's with the
Their
thing?
main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Alright, expedition to the ocean.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry.
Alright,
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
fair enough.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency.
Hi, Tracy.
Ditching all that equipment.
The songs, they just keep on coming. The songs are the songs that never end, kinder.
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Alright, what about this? Ah. There was something in my hand. I think it's supposed to be that thing. I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, and it's still... Okay, okay. And it's still... I don't know what it is. I'll take a screenshot of it. What is it? Screenshot. Nope, that didn't work. Screenshot? Where are you, screenshot? Nope, okay. It's not doing anything. Stop. Back. There we go. Okay. So yes, we are doing a long stream, just about 12 hours, to celebrate hitting 900 subs on YouTube, as well as very close to 900 followers on Twitch. So we're kind of celebrating both numbers at once. Hence the long stream. Okay, there's so many different paths to take. What the hell?
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Okay. There's spines here.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt.
Good, good.
So long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
Clues and observations. A skull with 2 pairs of temporal openings. Probably the predator's strung jaw muscles were attached to them. Indeed, it's kind of raptor-ish. A group of differentiated cells. Inside the cell, there's increased activity at the telomerase enzyme with the inhibition of the repressor. Skull with the temporal fenestra was mounted both on the alias and axis, thanks to which the animal could raise its head and make rotational movements with it. Great. Cells with severed mitochondria. Older samples, closer up samples. The carbon-14 method dates fossil approximately 300 million years old. Lovely. Alright, what about over here? Tailbone. Massive long bones with broad epiphysis provided good stability. Bones made of hydroxyapatite. Okay. And magnesium with numerous osteophytes in the joint spaces and calcifications in the diaphysis. I only know some of those words. Apparent reconstruction of the first land animals. Lovely. Lovely. The spine has 4 sections. Wonderful. We have learned things.
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
Fish. Okay, I'm not reading all the fish bits. We got fish bits. Fish bits. Fish bits. Fish bits.
Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities.
Great.
Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already.
Fish bits.
According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
Okay. Fish.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
Fair enough. Jars.
No longer alive.
Oh. The jars are dead.
I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised.
I stole the
Doctor.
jar. I stole the jar. It's in my pocket. So out there, where the probe is, we'll get there eventually. Also, it doesn't really look like a bacteria-free environment if open air, etc.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab.
Rocks. Map.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form.
Indeed. Alright, Kinder. Have fun.
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
Yeah. Ship blew up.
A According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated.
10 million
They've
years.
dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Oh, I didn't finish putting over there.
Only this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yep.
Yes.
Seems like it.
I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
Okay.
Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Suspicious. Alright, click the rings.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in...
The city?
under the city.
Mm-hmm.
The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us.
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Sedimentary clay sample, black and reddish substance has been discovered and is not of planetary origin. Okay. It's really dark. Indicators of ferroinductors turned out to be useless. Okay. The shallowly deposited high radiation marks date back to 8 to 6 million years. Fair enough. Okay. Well,
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
neither ice sucks. They were never here to begin with, or rather, by the time I got here, they were gone. So I'm just wandering around their base, looking for signs of life and reading all the research material. Okay, so another out, another out. Dried beef, ready to serve. I think there was another path over there, but that's fine. We'll just, it's fine. It's fine. Probe, probe, probe. I need you, sir.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
I love their tech. It's very 50s, 60s-ish, maybe into 70s. Oh, performance. What the hell? And it's interesting that these probes and all the spider bots too take pictures by. There's a robot paused over there. They take pictures by Polaroid. It's freaking weird. All right, so we got their base. I'm assuming. That's me. They did indeed see the rover. Okay. More rover.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really. The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot. Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Unfortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there, or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Damn it. I didn't intentionally mute myself.
Kitty, hide.
Thanks, Isaacs. But they brought my rover back to me. They must have imagined that a stupid person like myself would have left the rover behind and walked. So they teleported it back to me. Okay, so we've got our original landing, our original path, this direction, camp, that direction, these places. I don't know where I'm going is the problem. But let's start straight, the direction that they pointed the rover, and see what happens. Nope, that is not the path. How about this way? Nope, that is also not the path.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
She's getting a little bit sassy with him. Okay, then this way. Okay, there's the sciencey thing. Kitty. So this is the force field. Kitty. I think it came from behind me. Hang on. I came from that way, I believe, and that way. So I think that is the new way. The performance is getting a little bit butt, and I don't like that.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Hey, sir. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Stop it.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy, and field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Okay, song. This is a neat little path. I like this path. Oh, that's a path of a giant crawler-looking doodad. Wait, where am I? We're gonna go stop at digging site A, cause digging site A. What is that? Oh God, the sand disappeared under me.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
It's a bit overwhelming.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
He sounds a little bit upset by that. Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
That's what I
They
said.
found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Nope.
Well, It looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Comforting.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Interesting. So, basically, that sort of structure, the metal lattice work or whatever, is a couple meters underground, the entire bloody area. It's kind of terrifying.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
All right. Oh.
Yes? Anything new?
Astrogator, I have a question.
Of course, I'm listening.
What altitude can I reach in a flying saucer?
The Alliance's saucer? Is there one?
Yes, and it seems to be in one piece.
That's great news. I can confirm that you can fly into Dragonfly. If it's not too large, has a functional propulsion system, and you haven't forgotten everything from your piloting course,
No
and if the
comment.
Alliance engineers didn't screw up the robots, it might work. There are many unknowns, but let's hope for the best.
All right. We'll push the button.
I'm inside.
Let's see if it works. I've forgotten everything from my pilot class. Damn it.
Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work. Okay. Time to take off.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break. It's gotta break.
So far, so good. Saucers in takeoff position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking. Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time, okay? Let's check the controls.
Oh my god, I'm flying a flying saucer.
Everything's fine here. It steers smoothly.
Except for the performance part. Okay.
Oh, wow. What a perspective. To see the same terrain from above.
I'm flying a flying saucer.
I can see the entire riverbed. It's clear now that the water used to flow here. It shaped these slopes.
I'm gonna go look at the dig site from above. Flying a flying saucer. Flying a flying saucer. Trying not to crash a flying saucer.
Hey.
Oh.
What are you...
What happened?
Oh, okay.
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground. Shit! The generator cover must have cracked open.
Evacuate immediately. There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. It could have been considerably worse.
So much for hope.
Don't worry. This is just one of their sources. I'm sure you'll find another, fully functional.
Rip flying saucer. You once flew, now you are just a saucer. And now I gotta run back to my, my rover. Oh, my rover, it teleported back to me. The teleporting rover, as much as I appreciate the teleporting rover, there needs to be some sort of indication that it teleported. So I don't, like, run away from it like I just did. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So what do we have? What do we have for maps? So we are here? Oh, so the convoy went that way. Ah, okay. So I was on the right path. I didn't realize I was on the right path. Convoy? Yeah, convoy, okay. This way. So I had gone back that way. And if I hadn't gone back that way, I never would have found the flying saucer. Ah. Camera. You know, lots of neat things to find.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
I guess.
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Kaboom? Like or boom? Indeed. Magical map, flying saucer, teleporting vehicles, all sorts of fun stuff. Alright, observation point. I am here.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path, to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I'll leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Little precaution can't hurt.
Alright, I'll try to get there via the side path.
Alright. That is assuming that I know how to get to the side path. I don't see a way to drive up there, but we'll get there. Oh god. How do I get to the side path? Unless this is a climby side path, which is very possible. I think this is a climby side path. It's fine. Little Rover will follow me anywhere. Why am I not just walking that way? Whatever, it's fine. I feel like I'm taking the hardest possible route. Yep, Rover's gonna beat me there. literally could have just walked up. Okay. It was a simple walk I could have done. Sneaky, sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky. Ah.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Radiation means there's no people.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Alright, fair. There's a giant hole in the ground.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's a little bit warm in the middle. Oh, and we're slip sliding.
Yeah, you alright?
Fine. Okay. Ow. Fine.
Yes, I am.
I'm fine.
Oh, shit. They're close.
You don't say.
At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
You don't say. They're close, you say. Maybe? Maybe? Why is the performance so garbage? Am I seeing things? Are you guys seeing performance issues, or am I imagining performance issues? Looks fine, okay. Let's do something here. Let's refresh Twitch and see if my Twitch is just being weird. See, to me it looks like the stream is running at like 15 FPS. But if you're saying it looks fine, then I'll take it. Corpse.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Technically.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for?
Oh, he's in shreds.
Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
To shreds, you say? Nimki. To shreds, you say?
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Mag 03.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Yeah. Give me them Polaroids.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure.
All right. So they were a happy bunch. They were thumbs upping and everything.
convoy's heading somewhere.
Yeah.
I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Is there something else to click here?
Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched.
Okay.
All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimatter's in an escort mode.
Okay. Okay. More information than I thought I was going to get from that. Alright, so then this is the... them convoying past the mining operation.
They're getting close to where I am now.
Yeah. Then what happened?
They're here. Sending a probe.
Okay.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Yep. Oh wait, yep.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Alright, fine.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby.
Bunch of people.
What's going on? One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
They're making me worried about everything that's near me.
Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
It's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually helpful in those photos?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Aw, he cares. Just notice that thing off in the distance there. Has a giant hole shredded through the back of it. We'll go look at that in a moment, but it looks kind of hazardous.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside?
Yes.
I mean, it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I appreciate it, but it's unnecessary.
For that. The situation is far from safe, true, but I've got to do what I've got to do, whether I'm scared or not.
And now we gotta go in the hole.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
It died horribly.
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
I could go look.
It's ceasing to protect the convoy. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Ominous music.
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Were they, though?
Astrogator. The Antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second Antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Oh dear. That's a problem.
Shooting them. One by one.
To shreds, you say?
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
This mission's getting better and better.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game.
Alright.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Alright. And they did not make it, did they? Nope.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Ah. That was the one that hid behind the rock. I see.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
So, okay, so that's the hole we came through? Or is that the hole we came through? Because that's a new hole. Alright. Nope.
Killed him.
Nope.
The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Hi.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's
Yep.
hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away,
Perhaps it's best to hope while running
that
the
tunnel?
fuck away.
right.
Stab, 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 stab. Alright. I'm going to check it out.
So, I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
There was no question that she was going to check it out. Would be nice if we got a white lamp visor or something, though. So this is the one that got antimatter blasted, which is the Mag 04. Alright. So this is the tunnel we came in. Slippy slidey down. This is the guy that got blasted through the rock and turned into shreds. This is a different hole. But this is the hole that everyone died in, so we're gonna go look at it. Oh. Hoffman. Rip Hoffman. Anyone else in here? Hoffman. That other guy. I'm only seeing 2. Despite the fact that many people got shredded, I'm only seeing 2. So what's in the hole? What's in the hole?
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I can't go any faster than this, by the way. It's making me walk slow.
It's an Octan.
Oh.
Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
Can I have it? Ow, my ankles.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too.
Stupid radiation.
My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
Okay, so
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Robot.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
And why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Both of those things, Valuna. I'm pretty sure my brain is nearly fried at this point. Poor lady has had way too much radiation. Alright, so it's walking the same path in circles. What else we got? We have a neat stick. I like a neat stick. We have more of the metal bushes.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Oh, yep. Metal grabby arms. Okay. Lady, wipe your visor. I'm having a hard time seeing. Yep, more non-lootable loot. Oh. My brain's having problems.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Great. Lovely. Well, we have another dead guy. Batki. They're dead. They're dead. Alright, can I down? I don't think I can down. Alright. So I think we have more scanning to do.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock. But deep down, their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I would love to, but it wouldn't let me go down. Can I? Can I go down now?
Can you please check them, Yasna?
I'm working on it.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking.
Fine, I'm
Give me a
checking.
sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's Looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
Maybe.
We can't rule it out.
Solid, maybe.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, ma'am. Are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
That's fair. You know, science, learning new things, etc. Now what? Am I supposed to do more things? Am I supposed to scan more things? Search the location. Alright, fair enough. So we've got Nimki, Hoffman, Mago 4, Mago 3, Batki, Robot, Arc 03. So we're still missing people, but we're checking them off and circling them as we got them, which is good. Alright, so now what? Still very radioactive. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyone die down there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what I'm missing. Oh, container. All the way back there.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Can I have it?
Could you retrieve them somehow?
Can I
It
have
won't
it?
be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip.
Can I have it?
I'll come closer first.
I'm as close as I can be right now.
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh, okay. Bonk. We got bonked by the robot. Oh, bye, robot. Follow it. I can't move my head.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Now, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Yep. I'm a little bit melty from radiation. It's
I
fine.
found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Honk. Honk. Why are we honking? Who's honking?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
Oh,
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
I'm trying.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
All right.
It destroyed the robot.
I'm gonna go over here now.
Now.
Oh no.
Thanks for your support, sir. Bye.
No, thank you. Fine, Astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support
Goodbye.
for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. This goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes. You're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
Right?
Please continue.
I'm special?
sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. And I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
I mean, science mission. We were here doing science. Sciencey things. I would have been on board with the science.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you.
Can I look at the slides
So,
yet?
If I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Alright. Slides? Do I look at the slides again? Are these the same slides? Or did more slides fall out of his butt? Nope, more slides. Robot. Less robot. Me. And thankfully, not less me. They were butt slides. He just pooped them right out. Let's go look at what's left of the robot.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Maybe. So, that's new passage, but we also have old passage.
That's where I came from.
Right?
Where now?
Fine. Be that way. Okay. Before we go to new passage, time for BRB. I need more drinkies. And I need to stretch a bit. So, everyone get some snacks, get some drinks, and we'll BRB in a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. Thank you, Valuna. I appreciate the paying for the break that we just had. And I did indeed have some twin treats. I had some chocolate was upstairs. It was tasty. And we might as well do an actual proper stretch too, since you paid for it. There we go. Okay, so back to game. And we shall avoid the scary death ray crab.
It's cooled down.
It doesn't look very cooled down to me. Ha!
Actually, it's right in front of me.
The rover.
Giza, come here. Come here. Come here, kitty. Stop yelling at me and come here.
No? Okay. Hello? Anyone inside? The smug ship. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's definitely a dead guy in there. No teleporting rover this time, just a brand new one that just happens to be in front of me. Oh, okay. Going inside with this guy. Sorry, bud.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Fair point.
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together.
I like how she's
When
talking
in
to them.
a larger group, they activated, and this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely,
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call
Yes.
it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in
Bulge.
direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing.
All right.
Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Barrett.
Most probably.
So the derpy
Another known
effects
of the EM field is
wasn't just the
memory loss.
gas.
The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being, such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I want to believe it's possible.
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll
And?
survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
I think we might know where they might be. I've just been pushing buttons. Trying not to push too many buttons. Because I wasn't sure what was going to interrupt the thing. Alright, nothing's working except for the radar. Alright, that's fine. Rip, Mr. Man, whoever you were.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling.
So, do we have two different things happening here? So we've got the planet that has the very large metallic structures underground. But then we also have the bushes growing that seem a lot more organic. So either we have two different things going on here, or the very large underground metallic structure somehow evolved a new form in the form of bushes and little nanites, basically. But it could be two different structures. It could be the nanites are feeding off of the old corpse of whatever the metal structures are. Button. Button.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Great. It's lovely in here.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Oh, now this flare works. Okay.
Now! I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
The bushes became flies.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Maybe. Solid maybe.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human.
Okay.
Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Fair enough. Okay, so I think that's all there is to glean from this little spot. Anything else I can do in here? Gila, stop. Gila, stop. No, you stop. No, you stop, kitty. No, okay. I think this is it. Gila. Gila, stop. Stop. Stop it, whatever you're doing. No, stop it. Okay, can't do anything else in here. Not entirely sure why I'm taking note of all of the different bits and bobs, but it feels like a collectible thing. We are missing FTP-02. A bunch of vehicles. Probably could have been taking notes of their serial numbers as we were going, like back at the mine, etc. But apparently I was not paying attention. But we might have more. Dobrov, Sokolov, Sokolny. Alright. Let's carry on forward. We also have another dome. Oh, can't go in there. Anyone dead inside? No? Okay.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it.
Creepy. Alright. Melted rocks.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet.
It's kind of creepy, though. They have a force field that's so strong that can just melt rock to make room for itself.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It's not sprouted bushes.
Certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Find a path to get under the force field. Under, as in the force field that has melted rocks somehow has an under.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
I don't think that's how that should work. It can melt rock to here, but then below there, there's a tunnel. Okay. We're suspending our disbelief a little bit. It's a little bit funky, it's a little bit weird, but that's okay. Oh, hey, there's a dead guy. You have too many consonants. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Force field? Oh, hey.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little proby, proby, proby. Yes, that's me. Don't run away from me. I need you. Come here.
Come here, little proby.
Hey, that's what I called it.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Well, there happens to be a dead guy in here, so he might have one. Nope. Okay. Gonna assume that there's a working controller inside of the thing.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
Ooh, neat.
I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Sure, Crystal. Good plan.
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Okay, so I need...
Is the probe still with you?
And somewhere. Yep.
Yep, it's here.
Okay, so we've got probe. But we also have something this way. Hello. Stelniak. There's something like here. Not entirely sure what that is. So this is Stelniak, but there's something like right there where that rock is. Alright, fine. The other half of his body, oh no. That's entirely possible. Oh, hey. There's a door to this robot. Can we get inside the robot? Let me in. Antkey. Found Antkey's helmet. Not the rest of him, just the helmet. Alright, button.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Good.
All that's left is to get the flight out of there.
Okay, I would love to find... I would love to find the controller for the probe. Ominous noises. I feel like standing here isn't really the best plan to get on this thing. But apparently that's just part of their technology.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good.
Oh, hey, probe.
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? What are you wondering about?
Ooh. Maybe we leave the flies behind or off we go. Ooh. To science! Off we go.
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
This is probably a terrible mistake. Doesn't look like much of anything. Never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, neat.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Probably shouldn't be putting them too close to each other. I feel like that's aggravating them.
What have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Black hole, you say? Well, whatever's going on with the black hole is absolutely murdering my performance. Look outside, you say?
If you were wondering, sir,
Ah.
how large a group of these flies could be, I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
There is no out of here, sir. There is no out of here. I wonder what distance fucking orbit is. Long. Yeah, we never bothered closing the back door. It's fine. Hi. Oh.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. Fine.
That is not all right.
Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. TARS. World wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
Many. I'm very good at dying. Should I apologize for surviving?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
I mean, maybe. Oh, the balloon's gone.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Locate the scout balloon. I can't see shit. Hey, it's a balloon.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see.
Watch me put down the telescope and they're just
Now
right
they're
next to
nowhere
me.
To be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator.
That's where the people were anyway. We're both going the same
The
direction.
rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Where? Well,
How
so
are you
there.
feeling?
I'm fine, and you?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
That's fair. So we survived the crash. There's no sign of the bugs. I've met the Cloud before.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I can't go down. I can't go that way. The back is completely blocked off. I mean, I guess I could try to climb the back, but I'm not seeing a down or an around or a through. Aha! There's a tiny little passage where we will go slippy sliding down the hill. It's fine, lady. You're fine. Oh, Rover. Is that my rover, or is that a rover full of people? Is that how it gets to me? Is he controlling it? Or is it just doing that on its own? Either way, rover. I don't have to walk. Tis not a rover full of people. It's the brain. The little robo brain. That was our little friend, probe core kind of deal. So now it's controlling the rover. They could have made that more clear. It would have been more interesting if they made that more clear that that's why the rover is following me. Because so far it's just the rover's been teleporting near me, and that's the first time I've seen it actually drive near me. But if they had just pointed out that the probe core is what's following me, maybe give it a little beepy boop.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
There's my attempted escape plan. Rip flying saucer. I tried so hard. I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing performance hiccups. But if you guys aren't seeing a problem, then I'm good. Where's this balloon? I don't remember if Nova could control it. I don't remember them mentioning it, at least.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
You only saw issues during the fly storm? Okay. And that was probably just encoding. Because encoding does not like a lot of flying little things. Alright, well here we are. Balloon. Balloon.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
At least they're having fun with their near doom. Button. Time for more Polaroids.
From the top. Let's see.
Yeah, let's get better lighting over here. Okay.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up.
Yeah.
You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Bunch of dudes. People.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Oh. Right. I was expecting to be able to click more than that.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
Okay.
The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them.
Stab. Stab. Stab.
Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
Nope.
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
There is a phallic-looking rock in the upper left corner, but beyond that, no, nothing. Yeah.
The
Well,
balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before.
okay.
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
I feel like that's a little bit of bias going on there. Like, maybe they got word from the convoy that shit went real bad real quick and that they should get the hell out of there and leave them behind because they would probably cause everyone's doom. But, you know, whatever. Yep.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
Mm-hmm.
There are actually quite a few of these.
Does it show me showing up?
Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base.
Okay, that's not how that happened. Thank you very much. I stopped my rover like way up there and then walked my ass over.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Currently it's recording at 33 FPS in the game. But it's like I'm seeing the stutter in OBS and on the stream. Man.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
We're losing more frames. Is it frame though? What are we doing, game? What are we doing? Oh. The hell? OBS, why are you attempting to run at like 16,000 kbps? OBS? Need you to chill, sir. Let's see if we have any settings that might help it chill a little bit. Let's not VSync. Let's frame limit. I don't want to DLSS. It's just awful. Yeah. Okay, let's see if the VSync helps at all. Yeah, so OBS was going at about 3000 kbps, which is half of what I normally run at. And then as soon as I tabbed out of the game, OBS kicked back into full gear and went up to damn near 20,000 kbps before it settled back down to the normal 6,000. Okay, so are we better? Are we better? Maybe it was the VSync that was causing problems, because we seem to be better now. Okay, well, let's roll with it and see what happens. Man!
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Well, all right then. Yeah, I think it was the VSync, and I've seen that problem before, where even though I have it frame limited to 60, my monitor's at 60, if VSync is enabled, everything just chugs really hard while it tries to sync everything together.
Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
People gots to be good.
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Yes. Oh, it's a probe.
Oh, the probe again.
It's right near the base, within range of the control center.
Affirmative.
Follow that probe.
And
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
I'll check its records.
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Alright, so we're here. Ish. Okay. So I need to go back to the control area. You're not the probe in question. I don't remember where the control area was. Ah, this is the control area. Okay. You. So which one of you is the thing? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, so 3 is the one that I've already collected, so we'll leave you, I don't know, we'll put you over here. Let's put you right inside of this laser, just in case. Yeah. Alright, what about number 2?
Right.
This is the one.
Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
Oh, gotta go over here. Different landing site.
Ha! Got it down.
I just got an achievement for landing and operating 2 different probes. Wonderful. Let me up. Let me up. This one. This one right here.
I'm looking at the slides.
Alright, what do we got? We got dudes. It does not feel any better. In fact, we're slideshowing again. But why? But why are we slideshowing so much? Okay, so we got the bushes. We got them going into the hole and getting the samples.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
Hi, that's me. And then it followed and watched the probe, or the transport that I was driving get clouded.
We know what happened after.
Then I woke up, and I got better. Then it followed me to the balloon. And then we came home. Good. Good. Everything's fine. Okie dokie. So, next step is to reach the location where the Alliance member was last seen, which was hideout behind me. That way. That way.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Alright, up to Daisy. You know, the scripted climbs, as much as it keeps the pace of the story going, every time you do a scripted climb, it very much stands out the fact that you can't climb any other time. So, the lady just climbed up something that looked like an 8-foot climb with almost no hesitation whatsoever. That was probably a 4 or 5 foot. And no problem. But other times, she can't climb worth a damn.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Nope.
This way seems to be the only one.
Oh, now she can brush off her thing. Oh, no. Climb, lady.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Oh, let's go at the view.
That view. It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Oh,
Shit!
hi.
Ow!
What?
I found him.
Hello.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yes, now what is it?
Hi.
Why is it too late?
Don't worry about it.
Jasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
I did nothing.
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
I'm looking for help.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
Okie dokie. Can I...
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Well, I can't. I don't have the prompt to get up. There we go. Oh, okay.
You don't need to be afraid.
I can't turn
Come in
around.
peace.
Forces me to walk forward.
I guarantee you we'll talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well,
Pretty. Pretty. Like it. Can't turn around yet? Nope. Okay. Your robot died, sir. Okay, fine.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit.
Huh?
Hey, don't turn around.
Okay, fine.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference?
Fair.
Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Jasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
But I'm still talking.
There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh?
What did you say?
Quiet, Jasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Jasna. Let's focus on something else.
Stark, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Sure.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Legs? Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
Nuh-uh.
Really? No helmet?
Uh-huh.
That's why I can hear him so clearly.
Nuh-uh.
If,
Yeah-huh.
if he's been without it for a long time,
Uh-huh.
with these levels of oxygen and methane,
Yeah-huh.
he must be a lunatic.
A little bit.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can hear something's happening.
Ow.
Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't
Fair.
risk it. Let it go.
Okay. He said let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Holes. Can I turn around yet? Nope. Okay.
Just a few things. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever it's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
It's fine. It's fine. Yes, or save me?
Get in.
Uh-huh.
Go. Yes. Stay calm.
Okay. I'm trying. I can't walk forward.
Go.
Okay.
Yes. I'll do everything in my...
And he's gone. Okay, following ropes. Okay, fine. Following the rope. Following the rope. Got it. I can sort of lower my hands in an attempt to run, but it doesn't go any faster. It just lowers the hands for some reason. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ah. I'm gonna talk to Radio Man. Okay.
Sit here.
Alright, fine.
And don't you dare move.
Rude.
I have something That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
So, they've got the derp too.
One for you. And one for Spluskas.
Spluskas.
I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that.
Here
It's
comes
tasty.
the airplane.
Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could.
If only.
Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I
Zebulon.
don't even know where to look.
That's a name.
And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements.
You don't want to go there. Trust me.
And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
And he's just sitting there eating his beans like a good boy. Nice to see you treating your comrades so nicely. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. A little bit weird, but hi. Hello. Hi, hello. How are you? Friend.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
But friend.
She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
Lendor. Oh, okay. I guess I'm looking this way now. Rock. I got a rock.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through.
Okay.
This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed.
That didn't
I
ever
haven't
fall.
noticed any other people or other units nearby.
That's a
but
problem.
This person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
They really like me looking at that wall.
I
Oh,
see
hi.
what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
Okay, fine. Rude.
You're Rohitra, right?
Ahem.
I work as an astrobiologist.
There's a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, yes. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that.
All right.
Yet.
Fine. I'll talk to the wall.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
This is a very strange encounter. I'm questioning a lot of the point of this, Isaacs.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Okay. You got cans.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
Okay.
You've been camping here long?
Oh.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Nope.
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
Well, he's been smoking
that.
too.
We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
A day? Not a month? Or even 2?
Why would I lie to you? You were the one who wanted to talk, not me.
But that can't be true. You are rather... unkempt.
Men wear beards, you know?
All right, fair enough.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
It was supposed to be the Invincible.
Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
No. We were exploring.
I'm from the Dragonfly. a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Alright, what about your butt? Let's talk about your butt.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Okay, fair. Here, catch.
Here.
Missed, but still. See? We can get along.
That's a good brand.
Oh, hi, robot.
Koval always smoked them.
Alright. I don't see anything else to talk about, so hopefully the SIGs have calmed you down a little bit, bud. So I threw a rock down that hole, and I don't think I ever heard it bonk.
So tell me why you came here.
Okay. I wasn't lying.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
I mean, my
Our
first option...
intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
All my peeps are dead, or dumb.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. But we're talking. We need to talk. You're making it real awkward, bud.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
That's a damn good question.
It's water. Local, but treated.
Oh, thanks.
Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Alright, that was cute, bud.
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds...
Awful?
Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Yeah.
Nice try. What we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me.
I don't...
Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm.
Alright.
Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great.
Alright. I guess we're stuck here for a bit.
Oh, my neck.
Alright. Sleeping Rohitra.
You fell asleep. Finally.
Oh, adorable.
Only the robots left.
So if I try to get up, the robot's gonna cause problems, isn't he? Hi. Yep, alright, fair enough.
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Alright, what about a rock? Oh, I can throw the rock in a few different places. Rock. Kinda wanna throw the rock down the hole again.
Octan, check that noise. Nothing.
Okay. I would rather not rock people. Rock oxygen.
Still nothing.
Okay, fine. Meow. Agreed. I guess we're gonna have to rock the angry guy.
Spluskus. Psst.
Sorry.
Zero. Man in danger.
Man in danger. Okay. There was no noise. It just goes down forever. Aha.
Attention. Man in danger.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep?
I really don't want to turn this into a hostile situation, but I guess this blaster's probably what I need. Hi, robot. Anything else I can do? No. Okay. I guess it's a blaster.
It's broken.
Or not.
What a perfidious prick.
Perfidious. That's a term.
High time to get out of here.
All right. Sneak out. And by sneak, I mean walk normally because I don't have a sneak button. Good thing they left the wire. Otherwise, I'd probably be lost.
Phew. It worked.
Hooray.
Astrogator. I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
I guess there's no point in going back to their base.
I would actually advise against it, since Rahitra searches the premises.
I can't go back the same way.
Okay, fine.
Too steep?
And too dark. I need to find another way. The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
So, I just got an achievement that said I chose not to cooperate with the guy.
Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man.
So I had the option to stay
He
there.
hurt you, did he?
I spoke to him.
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He's lost.
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost. Angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. And night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
So, rough couple of days. And that sip that we had in the cave from that guy was the first sustenance I have had in several days. These people are very robust. But yeah, apparently there was an option to win him over and cooperate with him.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
I think I'll follow Milos. The one who transported remaining survivors.
Not to Condor.
He was heading there anyway. Maybe I can join his group. If they're still alive.
Given the circumstances, that's quite unlikely.
I know. But since I managed to find 3 living people...
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
Well, alright then. Follow the route that Milos took to the Condor.
I need to get down. But I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route.
Side
There's an
passage.
underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
Alright, we're going down the hole. So I am curious how branching this path goes. Like in general. Because we've had a few different decision points, but that was the first decision point
Can you hear
where
me?
I've gotten an achievement. You're cutting out, it's not that bad. Okay, as I can't hear him at all. But yeah, that was the first decision point that actually came with an achievement, I think. I wasn't always paying attention to the achievements. But I'm curious if there's like multiple endings, or if it's just multiple paths to get to the same ending. Very interesting. Oh, Rover! Rover. Light. Interesting. Rover!
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
More Polaroids. Okay. Rip whoever that is. Sag. Alright. Before we go anywhere, I'm going to pause right here and do a little bit of a BRB. And we're back. So, there's a probe sitting there staring at me. Hi. And I guess we're gonna take.
Let's go.
I guess we're gonna take his rover.
We need to get to the end of this insane story.
Is that rover? Or probe? Probe. How do we this way? That way. Yeah, I do wonder if there would have been a way to get on his good side, maybe get him to come with me, you know, whatever. But apparently I'm a terrible negotiator.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Interesting. Kind of a nice, quiet journey we have going on here. That's a big hole. That is apparently not the direction I'm going. Not through the giant hole. Okay, so there's a that way and there's a that way. There's not a that way. That way apparently doesn't exist.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I'm in a rover. Oh, there is a that way. Okay, this is where. Oh, this is where the burial is. Let's go take a peek. Okay. There was a shootout or something. More shootouts. More shooting. That guy got shot in the back. He was mourned. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. More unlootable loot. Oh, that's really weird. Let me turn this way. The lights shine on my dirty mask. Alright, so now we go into that hole. Which is a very big hole that they blasted through.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
But we're driving a rover. But we're driving a rover, not one step at a time.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Yes. Yes, I do. Very bouncy ride. No, I can't. I can't. Right, fine. I guess I'm not allowed to stop? Nope, I am not allowed to stop. So her kind of noise was no stopping.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Can't stop, won't stop. Tired as hell, but, you know. The show must go on. More giant holes. I'm not entirely sure what's the dealio with the giant holes. Or they look like impact craters, perhaps. Kind of odd they had them on the face like that. Looks neat, but... Alright, where are we going? We are going that way.
We'll Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, and quite disturbing.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although, it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense.
Yeah.
Please keep looking.
Not without the rover. What about that way?
Kitty. Kitty. Shush.
It's a rock anus.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Okay, fine. I guess I won't go the other direction. Fine. I feel like the rover can very easily go over those boulders. I feel like if they wanted to make this feel impassable, they should have expanded the boulder slightly. But, you know, whatever. It's fine.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
They are just going to be splats on the inside. Hello? 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 Hello?
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in.
Close enough?
Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay, fine.
Moment of truth.
Nothing. Oh, there we go.
It's on.
Did the door open?
Hello? Door? Door?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened.
Oh, they're all dead.
No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that.
It's gotta smell great in there.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew.
Are you hearing this, sir? He's He's repeating himself. The recordings, they're slightly different.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking.
So he not only loses his memory like me, but that memory never returns to him. He's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
We're waiting for your back word.
Nobody will come.
Come back, will you?
I'm afraid there's not a soul here
Hello.
on this damned planet, except for the three in the cave.
It's day 26, time 80 SF. I have a request. Returning
I'm listening.
from the Let's skip listening to the rest of the I was looking for others. Stop them.
No way.
They were no longer
I'm not
there.
going back there.
I'll continue my search. We're waiting. Let's change your support. One notch up.
That I can do.
Will you? All right. Talk to you in a second. Hello, Condor.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Great. Great. Great.
Lovely. So, Dude in the Cave and his 3 barely conscious friends have been here for hundreds of days, they said. We have a lovely meteor shower going on. Oh. Also distress flares, yep.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
No. He broadcast a radio message, but didn't say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Oh. It means
It means he's
just
forgotten
started
all
a new
about me
cycle.
again.
Please be more clear.
he fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle,
Shush.
I'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
We're going back for him, aren't we? Yep. Go to Rohitra. Alright, do I go back the same way, or is that path the right path? Oh. Performance. Stop being butt. Can I go this way? Yes.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
It's
He
broken.
won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? Your reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Yeah, he's Groundhog Daying it. Our main character lady has also gone through that a little bit. Apparently the flies wipe your memory or cause other serious memory problems. So he's been here for a very long time and his brain just keeps getting tinkered with. I guess we're walking. He has a full arsenal.
He can literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely clear yet why she's been fined. Yeah, that's quite the arsenal. I'm going in anyway. Please don't shoot me.
All right, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Obviously, he's in the big thing, in the middle. Hello.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Hi.
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra,
I will not
for
shut
fuck's
up.
sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Oof.
Stop it!
No.
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra,
The gun's broken. But
I know you won't shoot me.
Fuck! How long?
that is the
How
correct
long have I been
response.
here?
You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Oof.
At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast,
Yep.
it was a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, sir.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Well, we gotta run.
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
Well, his
I don't
gun's
think so.
useless.
He's already opened the field.
I see. If you can't beat him, join him.
Ooh,
You'll
neat.
have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
Is he giving me a gun?
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
Sure.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
All right. We're
When
shooting
you
the
aim,
cloud.
Wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
All right. Wait for the green light. What am I shooting at?
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Which way is east? Oh, there it is.
Affirmative. I see it.
Fuck you, cloud. Green. 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 There we
All
go.
right. Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
Finding green to shoot at is really tricky.
Damned flies.
Fly, gotcha. Look up. You see them? They're forming in clusters.
Kill it.
I got some. Did it help?
Yeah, that should be enough.
I'll shoot more flies. Any more green?
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
Did I do it?
If this keeps up,
We can do it. Wait. We shouldn't be fighting.
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
you're giving up a little fast.
That's what you think.
We should run.
Running away is the most reasonable option for me. Maybe it's time. Rahitra.
Nope. I only have one laser left, I think. Oh, no, it's still 2 lasers. This is good. I lost one of my lasers.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Man, that's loud. Check on Rahitra. Okay. Can I keep shooting? You alright, bud? You alright?
You've got to be kidding.
Where you go? Where are you?
Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Was I supposed to run? I might have supposed to been running. How? Help.
Yasta, get up. We're getting down here. Yasta, get off your ass.
Working on it.
We're almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
Firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster, and it has the most advanced electronic brain at our disposal. Defeat is not an option.
You better hope it's that powerful.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
All right.
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it.
All right.
Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word.
Uh-oh.
It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines.
Real comforting, bud.
Controlling it technically doesn't work.
And you're just telling me this now? Ugh.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it?
Oh, that's a big old ship.
He's not here.
Great.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
Oh,
You had rather a hard landing.
how do you know?
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Well, all right then. That's a big ship.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
So would the robot remember? I don't know. Maybe the bugs mess with robot memories too.
Expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I will look for the radio. Now let's find Rohitra first.
Later, Astrogator. I want to get to
Later,
Rachel
Astrogator.
first.
Well, there's a good chance you'll be there too.
All the more reason for me to find him quickly. Wow,
That's
it's
a
impressive.
big shield.
The Condor.
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too.
So we've already found multiple of the robots completely non-functional or really messed up. So it's entirely possible that the bugs mess with the robots too.
I think I know where Rehitra is.
Yep. It's a big rocket. Yeah, I'm wondering about Novik. He seems to have more information than he lets on. That's a big ass rocket. I mean, look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this thing. Like, each one of those thrusters is the size of a very large building. Like, thickness-wise. It's a big rocket. You know, this alliance and their technology.
So that's their marvel of military technology.
Speak of the devil.
Rich
This alliance and their technology.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance trying to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sounds?
No. It's big and quiet.
Well, if only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Rahitra, suppress his warlike tendencies.
So, as I was attempting to say, their technology seems to involve blowing holes in shit a lot. Like that hole there, yeah, that's them just melting the entire mountainside out of the way because it was just inconvenient for them. And I'm pretty sure this entire landing space here, like, that looks like melted craterness for this monstrosity. Alright, let's go find Rohitra.
There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So we should tell them. Our mission didn't make any sense, sir.
So our mission made no sense from the start. We wanted to outplay the Alliance, but instead we got ourselves into the same trouble.
We still don't know everything. But yes, they're on a rescue mission.
Yes, new passageways. After blasting gigantic holes in the planet. That's a big door. The scale of this beast is just ridiculous. Alright, talk to you soon.
I'm boarding. I'll talk to you soon, Astrogator.
Stay in touch, Yasna.
Rude. It's a lot of stuff. That's a bunch of dead guys. Should I be concerned by a bunch of dead guys? I mean, it's Condor, not Condor. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of tech here. The scale is just impressive.
I'm sorry, but you won't need this anymore.
Thank you. didn't know I needed to steal that, but I have stolen it. Button. Oh yeah, the captions spell it technically incorrect. There we go. It's a hell of an elevator. It's a elevator. Button. I guess we're going to the upper deck.
Well, let's go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
Is that meant to be elevator music?
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Okay. Inactive elevator. Lovely. I guess we go to Med 5 and see what's in here.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Can I go to the bathroom? Literally haven't done that for several days. Feel like I'm a little bit backed up at this point. Oh hey, it's Drone Brain. I didn't see anything to interact with. You have neat tech. Drone brains. Ah, thing. Reapplication for permission to develop private projects. I hereby submit the second request for permission to proceed with the development of the reading devices I tentatively named Optone and Lectone. I would like to challenge the opinions of the higher-up engineers who claim that my concepts were mere fantasies and a collection of ideas lacking real functionality. I have created a prototype of the Optone as evidence of its feasibility. I wish to reiterate the foundations of my concepts. I firmly believe that the bold visions of the fantasy writer working under the pseudonym Lem can be executed. That's the author of this book that this is based off of. The entirety of cosmic knowledge will no longer be preserved on materials of natural origin. Books will take the form of crystals inscribed with their content. These crystals can be read using the aforementioned Optone. I'm designing it to resemble a book, but with only a singular page between the covers. A single touch will be sufficient to turn the page. Its advantages. This will be a faithful simulation of the reading experience and a remarkable space-saving solution in our libraries. This will significantly expand our knowledge storage capabilities, thereby giving us a competitive edge in the interplanetary arena. Note, for the presentation purposes, I will include a content of a story in honor of the Invincible within the Optone. The second concept, verified by me, is a reader with an audio playback function. It may be dedicated to those who are at the helm of ships and wish to pass their travel time, broadening their horizons through literature. Consequently, I do not rule out the possibility of presenting the story in an audio format. In summary, I kindly request a favorable consideration of this application and the scheduling of a presentation date immediately after our departure from Regis 3 so that I can promptly continue with the development work on Optone and Lectone. So that sounds very much like an e-reader and an audiobook type device. That also sounded like a vague hint that we should read the book and or listen to the audiobook. I think that's all that's in here though. But yeah, we haven't eaten, we haven't drank anything, we haven't pooped. Days. I feel like that's not healthy. through skull interneurostimulator, commonly known as the Grave Tapper. User manual. Function: registering the last conscious records of an already dead brain. Method: sending electrical impulses through those nerve fibers, which in the terminal state formed a functional entirety. One should proceed along the lines of the following scheme. Use TIS to cleanse the skin on the deceased's forehead. Attach 6 flat electrodes with elastic tape to areas labeled in the scheme. Set dials in the apparatus according to the provided values and activate TIS by pushing the start button. Take on headphones attached to the apparatus. Observe the last records of the deceased brain. Attention! The foregoing manual should be applied only in case of a recently deceased or a deceased in an early state of decay. The results of this examination are deemed uncertain and potentially unethical. Great. Great. Love it. Alien. Alien. Nope. No poops to be had here either. Yes, that was the one we went to. So lobby. One's broken. Hello? Anyone here? Hey, hey.
Different sections. Different elevator cards. They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Indeed. Alright. I doubt I can get in here at all. So was there anything else? It doesn't look like it. It looks kind of like everything's broken. So this is the elevator we came from. That one's broken. So through here, we supposedly have a lobby. With more potties that I can't
Someone
use.
tried to eat soap.
Yeah. Gross. Okay, it's broken. No, no more bushes. I've had enough bushes. Ah. I see. Right. So they got a little bit scribbly. Got a little bit losing their mindy. Look at that fucking view. Look at that. It's amazing. Soap. Okay. Medical note. Patient on the day of admission. Organ functions normal. Body temperature normal. CRP normal. Visible anxiety disorders affecting dyspnoia? I don't know that term. Accelerated ECG, lowered benfluorex, and sleeping problems. Interview. The patient has been deepening his knowledge about the reversal in astrophysical phenomenon throughout recent years. 3 weeks and 2 days ago, he formulated a theory of a white hole, an antithesis of a black hole. According to the patient, a white hole expels what has been absorbed by a black hole, and when a white hole and a black hole move close to each other, a tunnel may appear in between them. Diagnosis: anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain in the evening or night hours, and body fatigue. Conclusions: the patient did not define what kind of formulations potentially expelled by a white hole and previously absorbed by a black hole. implicitly in another dimension caused such a strong anxiety reaction in him. He also did not specify a reason why the mentioned tunnel would threaten his sense of security. However, his repeated words and created drawings indicated the direct connection between hypothesis and anxiety neurosis. Recommendation: immediate discontinuation of research, close medical observation, and anti-stress therapy. In case of no improvement, monthly hibernation. Alright, so in his theory of theorizing a white hole and what might come out of it, he suddenly had a panic attack. That may or may not be him, or that could be the doctor that analyzed him. Not everything everywhere is for us, is what that says. Took me a moment. Not. Protection against the flies. Chemical methods. GABA can be given to the crew before going to the Regis 3 surface. Too long waiting period before taking effect. Crossed out. Significantly reduces the crew's ability to perform tasks. Dead end.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Okay. This is the operating room. More dead peoples. Not. Protection against the flies. Electric camouflage. The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. Conclusions. We need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Cap of invisibility. Thin metal mesh under the hair. Emissions of weak electrical impulses imitating an erased brain. No available test objects. Without further tests, this is just a prototype. Interesting. Okay. So they tried going the tinfoil hat route. Fair enough. The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing depolarization current, which stimulates the selected area of the cortex as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible. So they were looking at...
So apparently there's hope.
Right.
We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back.
Right.
So much for the hope.
So you can make them functional people again, but they won't ever remember who they were. Alright. Let's go back this way then. And go through this mess. Professor Azima found outside the base on the 24th day of the mission. Symptoms: lack of awareness, akinesia, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli, cause unknown. Wake up set to the 46th day of the mission. Time for research process, 22 days. All right. Neat. Okay, so they got sketchy, they got scribbly, probably a little bit crazy. These are hibernation capsules where there are people inside. Spluskus! You got Spluskus, unknown, body in a hibernator.
He couldn't get out.
Oh.
Poor bastard.
Oh, gross. And there's Lindor. Okay.
Rachel must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in a hideout. Huh. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
Fair. We'll take it anyway, just in case. Hi, Trix. Glad you've been in and out. Hopefully it's been a good, busy Saturday. But thanks for stopping by, Trix. And we have button pushing. And so much button pushing. All of the buttons. All of the buttons. Alright, I don't think we have a save button. Lowe's and Kroger and played outside. Nice holiday weekend. Good, good, good. Alright, we'll do a brief kitty time then. Because you have pushed all the buttons. Kitties, kitties. Hello, my kitties. Kitty butts. Kitty butts. Kitties. Yes, I have saved in my mind. Okay, so kitties are treating. There's cigarettes everywhere. Okay. Nope, can't go that way. Alright, fair enough. So, all we really found then was a bunch of dead bodies. And we found a syringe that we are hoping not to have to use. We found the frozen peeps. So that means the Rohitra was here because he put his frozen comrades in sleep beds, whatever. Can't go in there. Okay. Alright, I think we have gone everywhere we can. Cigarettes are a currency in prison. Thankfully, they're not in prison. But it is basically the end of the world for them, so, you know, close enough. Alright, apparently we go button. Button.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Never mind. Bridge. Ooh. Look at that.
Spherical thrower. Anti-protons. Oh, it'll be hell. Force...
Rohitra!
Here.
Hang on. There's a button I haven't pushed in a long... ever. We have a photo mode. Up, down... hide interface. Take photo. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of didn't realize that there was a photo mode until very recently. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. What else do we got?
Yasna, are you there? What are you waiting for?
Hang on. I'm browsing. Yep. Very much not alive, people. Alright, fine, I'm coming. I was kind of hoping I could find like a radio to plug into.
Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
Tell me more.
But why, Rahitra? What for?
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
That's not what I asked.
Yasna, make a decision. Here and now. Come on. How's it gonna be?
Fuck it.
All right. Have it your way. Let's destroy them.
Now we're talking.
Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Am I supposed to do anything?
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Oh,
Whoa!
that's neat.
Beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
They're going up and over.
Shit. I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Oh. Uh-oh. This feels like a problem. Thanks, Paige.
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
No. We exploded.
Probes, Yasna.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is...
I died.
Huh?
Oh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna.
It shut down the probe.
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
Yeah, about that.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Yeah, about that. Where's the radio station? Radio station. This looks like a radio station. This is, not the radio station I wanted. Over here. There's a dot up here. But so we need to change it to D4.
Condor, are you there? This
Yes.
is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Yup.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
It failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
Nope.
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
I have no idea how to do that. Sure.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough. Novik, that's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right.
He's gonna
I won't
nuke
leave
it.
all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Do it.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I feel like we should
I'm
take
not
off
an
first.
Idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes.
Yup.
Put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of a threat.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking the ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years. even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
So blow up the meteor.
No, Nuvik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not consciously hostile towards us. Enemies if they don't know it. Or as you're as thick as a brick yourself, Rohitra. They aren't consciously hostile. Well, they come directly at us. So, they're enemies even if they don't know it.
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that.
Yes. Please remember what we've learnt. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasser found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh. Local fauna, other machines. The list is long.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here?
I'm not sure on that one
built
yet.
them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Craven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me.
Something like that.
Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
No, but they eat. We have the option to have a discussion or shut up and fire. But we're having a discussion because we're learning
First
stuff.
things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
Betting on a crisis.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna. But they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation. But on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Ah, sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere. So they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one. But the principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power, yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one
Interesting.
form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So the
So
bushes were still alive,
these
or
flies
were
just
dead.
adapted best.
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is
Seems
perfectly
legit.
clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
I kind of want to watch the light show. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure I agree that bombing them is not really the best plan. But light show. There's a chance of success, but it's small. Do it.
if this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
What are you saying, Doctor?
All the
After
bombs.
a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase. The albedo will rise. And the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the cloud,
But we have to take out the
I knew it.
entire planet.
along with ourselves.
oh, you
Oh.
don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet. That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. So, you think there's no point trying with smaller charges?
I mean, might give us enough time to get out of here, but... But bombs. What do you guys say? Bombs or no bombs? Bombs or no bombs? Bombs? No bombs. Bombs? No bombs. It's very nice of that cloud to sit there waiting for us, though. Blow it up. Alright, we'll blow it up. We'll blow it up. Do it.
I guess it won't hurt to try with a few small missiles.
You guess, Doctor? Are you sure you
Guessing.
want to risk it just to find out?
It's not really a big risk, sir.
Well, I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done.
Tracy also votes for the Pretty Light Show. Wonderful.
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
You're gonna give me the button? You, an Alliance man through and through, is gonna let me, Commonwealth scum, launch your nukes. Alright.
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Blackton.
Well,
We're gonna...
what are you waiting for?
I'm savoring the moment.
Just one push, and the cloud will get what it deserves. Watch your eyes.
Nope. I'm watching. Oh, there's another one.
This will clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting.
This calls for a photo mode. Oh, what a weird camera. Okay. This calls for a photo mode. Photo mode.
Ritra, they're flying this way.
Mm-mm.
What have you done?
We pissed them off, apparently. Opus Gedios.
Astrogator, you must evacuate. Now. I'll join you later.
Opus Gedios.
Don't go, bright sun.
Yes.
Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. And the field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. It's scary.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, I don't think the nukes worked either. And now we have a blinding red end credits. So that game was fantastic. It really was. Very good writing. It was obviously written off of an older sci-fi book that I'm probably gonna read at some point soon here, because this is kind of neat. We did indeed choose death. I think the only viable option was non-hostile actions. We probably could have escaped. We'll see if we can go back and do the different options. Would be kind of neat if we could see the other endings. but it was really neat. I like the game. Oh, you got stuck with stupid ads. Oh no, Tracy. It's possible, Paige, but they also said that the ambient radiation wasn't there, so they evolved past the need for it. So it's possible that nuking them wouldn't have given them more power, but they also could have kept it. Who knows? But that is interesting as well, because the whole theory behind the game is the evolution of robots over time on a planet, and how they created, the giant mega root structures, and then that was one of the phases of evolution that died off before they changed over to the bushes and the flies and all that stuff. So it's kind of neat. The Invincible. That was neat. It was very neat. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to go and try to do the other endings and alternate scenarios and whatnot. So, brace yourselves.
Okay, bye, Paige. Hi.
Back. Alright, so chapter select. Let's see what we can do. Can I load game? No. Maybe? Let's just see if we can load here. That was also very loud. Shockingly so. Yes, to Rohitra's utter shock, the cloud defeats the Cyclops. Indeed. Yes, hi. Hello. Okay, so now we have a bunch of conversation to skip through, I believe. Me. Okay.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator.
I'm here, Astrogator. All hope lies with the Invincible.
I see. The Cyclops failed. I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rohitra is planning now?
Nope.
Then I need...
Okay. I'm done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
To be honest, I don't
It is
see
a
how
neat fast forward button,
tactics in this
except for
situation
when
would
I
make
can't use it, like right now.
any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what?
I've gotten
Explosives,
half
cluster
the
munitions?
achievements.
Hydrogen.
What?
So clearly, I
Rohitra,
missed a bunch.
Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't... Why do you jump to conclusions? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people, and it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I mean, yes, but no one's gonna get saved.
Look, I understand how you feel, but you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution, dead evolution, and probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes, we won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
Nope.
It's possible.
Thank you.
Nope.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile?
As
It's
a box of
absolute
rocks.
Nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
I guess assaulting him or insulting him would not work. So let's, yeah, they're not hot. They're not hostile.
They're
Strictly.
not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why
Yep.
they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Something like that.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
The list is long
Both
indeed.
living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud,
shame I
as
can't
well
fast
as
forward
other
through a lot of
products
this.
dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Petra, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the 6th planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
But they need to eat. Yep, no point in speculating. We're done with this anthem.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in
We're done.
discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the Cloud?
But that's the thing.
We don't.
It's
It's
invincible.
the Invincible.
Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
So that's the name of the game. So the Invincible was the ship that's on its way. But really, in reality, that's the Invincible. We shouldn't attack.
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the Cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
Run the hell away? Evacuate from here or wait for the Invincible? Ooh. Evacuate.
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up? Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
Does the ship not work?
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
But
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. Will only needlessly draw the Cloud's attention.
can't let you do it, bud.
Have you endanger my subordinates.
That's why we had this
Oh,
thing.
good one. I wasn't the one who sent her to the surface of this shithole of a planet.
Yes, I admit. We've all made mistakes. Place too much trust in our blasters and sensors, in our protective fields. Now we're suffering the consequences.
Sorry, bud.
Rahitra, over.
He won't answer you, sir. Not anymore.
Did you neutralize it?
I put him to sleep. It's cruel, I know. He will forget everything. All over again.
No, yes, you did the right thing. He wasn't listening to reason. He would have blown everything up. Most likely along with the both of you. You actually saved his life.
Yeah, that horizon full of bombs was definitely unnerving. I'd like to fly away, please. Contact the Invincible?
I'll send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew, and on our discoveries.
You also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it. It'll only arouse suspicion.
Yes, that's what I'll do.
Say goodbye to Novik.
All we can do now is...
Yes, indeed, Doctor. Yes, sir. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
Thanks for your support, bud.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval and Krauter need you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, yes, sir. And... see you soon. Over and out.
Bye. A few days later, we have lovely view up there. I'm sitting at a chair apparently and I can't move. Alliance ship. Yes, hi, hello.
Finally.
Would recommend not coming down. It's kind of scary down here.
It's them. They're switching through the channels.
All units in the perimeter. This is the Chief Navigator of the USDA Invincible Cruiser. We're preparing to land on Regis 3. Call code Sierra Alpha Romeo. Estimated time of approach, T-minus 20.
Searching for me.
To all units in the perimeter, this is the Chief Navigator of the USDA Invincible Cruiser. Please respond.
Oh,
Working on
I
it.
could slow it down a little.
Where's...
Alright. Seems
Where's the friggin' radio?
I'll try another channel.
Where's the radio? There's the radio.
To all units in the perimeter, this is the Chief Navigator of the USCA Invincible Cruiser.
Hello, Invincible? It's Condor here.
Oh, Condor, we hear you. I confirm. We picked up your coordinates yesterday with a message from a member of the Interplanetary Commonwealth.
Invincible, I confirm. This is Dr. Yasna, the IC member.
Dr. Yasna, nice to meet you. My name is Rohan. Is it your message that we received?
Yes.
In that case, I'd like a confirmation. Are the rest of the crew still unconscious?
Hey, you.
I confirm.
You.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, what's the right method? Is there a right method to get out of here alive? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know if I did something wrong. Hang on. I gotta Google. Endings. Articles say this game has 11 endings. I see. Interesting. I'm seeing several different choices that made a significant difference in the end. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay, yep. There was a choice that I made earlier. So remember the choice about when we were driving in the rover and they were calling down the lander, and I had the option to go to the lander or I had an option to go to the Alliance base. I chose the lander first, and we witnessed it crashing and having a panic attack and all that stuff. Well, apparently, if you go to the Alliance base first, the lander never crashes, and you can use it later. Right. Okay. So, there's 11 different endings. Effectively, I got 2 of them. But it wasn't the good ending. So unfortunately, like many of these other multi-choice games, I am not going to be going through and getting all of the endings. As much as I enjoyed the game, it was delightful. However, I got the endings that I got. But if anyone else wants to go through and do their own endings, go for it. But yeah, that was the Invincible. It was delightful. Of course, we're missing sound now, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Skip. There we go. Okay. So that was the Invincible. It was a delightful game, and I'm definitely going to go read the book or listen to the audiobook at some point in the near future here. I dug the aesthetics. The Astropunk aesthetic was really neat. I haven't actually played a game or seen much in the way of that before, but it kind of had a similar feel to like the original Lost in Space, yes. with the Danger Will Robinson and all that stuff. Had a similar aesthetic to that. But I enjoyed it. Good music, great voice acting, great story, lovely visuals. It was fun. It was good.